Watch your step, kid. There are places you shouldn't wander into. Caron is hosting its triennial Zalion hunt right now. Everything beyond that line is in the killing zone. One step is all it takes for the surveillance drones to lock onto you with their multi-lens systems. Then they'll automatically register you as a participant. Every criminal in the N109 zone is waiting to hunt down the lost lambs who walk in. I'm just a ferryman on the river Styx. I help travelers cross. Are you planning to cross Caron's river? Shall I be your guide? This is an ID camouflage chip. If you have one, it masks your biometric data so you can't be traced. As long as you're within 3 steps of me, you'll be within its range of concealment. I understand your concerns. In a place like the N109 zone, being cautious is what keeps you alive. Let's go. They're like that, hunts of the primal variety. People become hunters and prey to fight for a gold coin. With it, they'll be granted one wish from the Lord of Caron. At the very end, whoever enters the central arena with the coin and remains the last one standing becomes the winner. You can use evil weapons, protocore weapons, and your own fists. Wanderers are just another weapon people use to hunt each other. What a waste. I've seen him before. He's formidable when he isn't. Isn't it brutal? I hope you weren't frightened. Indeed. Life has a way of catching us off guard.
Hey, next round's on me! Yes, throw it on my tab, whatever they want.
Here are the latest predictions. You can't miss these guaranteed winners. Come one, come all. Who wants to join the fray? Join us!
Stop banging on my tables. Do you think hiding in my little sanctuary and drinking your life away makes you special?
It's not like I don't pay for my drinks. I'd rather drink myself to death here than get killed the moment I step outside.
A lot of folks are placing bets this year. But being the hunt's primary target isn't exactly a blessing.
Opportunity is always born from danger. It's a traditional rule of the Zalion hunt.
Our old man Dimitri's here!
Who's your pick this year, old man?
I need to discuss something with a friend. Would you mind waiting here for a moment? The meal sets here are good, and the drinks are decent. Give them a try if you're interested.
Oh, Oh, dear. Why did you say our drinks are decent? You're so picky, Gramps. Ah, we meet again, Missy. You're really something else if you know someone like Dimitri. He's the Lord of Charon. As the true owner of Charon, Dimitri is the one who hosts the Zion Hunt. The arena at the center of the market belongs to him too. You're not the only one curious about it. But Dimitri's background... Elysium has been open for years, but I haven't heard anything about his past. Even Sylus, the leader of Anakinus, keeps his distance from Dimitri. Since this isn't our first meeting, let me properly introduce myself. Aslan, that's my name. Would you like to order something? Elysium doesn't always collect payment in cash, and our services extend beyond just filling empty stomachs.
I've finished my business. Come here. I'll escort you out.
If you need anything special in the future, ask for the connoisseurs menu. I'll give you a 20% discount. Bye-bye. Come back soon.
Fighting, killing, surviving by any means necessary. That has always been the way of life here. With or without the Zalian Hunt, the cycle of violence would continue perpetually in the N-109 zone. Your friend is here to pick you up. I'm sure our next meeting will be much sooner than this time. I mean, my duty as your escort has come to an end until we meet again.
Who was that? That's brutal.
Target spotted. Would you like to initiate tracking?
Why were you so riled up? You blew up half the battlefield, too. Are you satisfied now? You had something nice to eat? Playing dumb isn't very nice, kitten. A special protocore. Is it an ether core? Who gave it to you? I heard. The Association getting humiliated is an excellent source of entertainment for the N109 zone. Setting aside the possibility that you're here to show off your shiny new protocore, what brings you to the N109 zone? And? And you actually believe that nonsense? And then what? Do you actually believe that learning about your past will make things better? That's just what it looks like on the surface, kitten. As soon as you make your move, you give your opponents an opening. Sometimes the best move is not to make one at all. My situation holds no value as a reference point. Those words were nothing but a distraction so I could win the game. Since 2034, the N109 zone has undergone multiple rounds of reconstruction. Look at the outside world. Can you match any of these roads to that old map of yours? They left. Dead. Unfortunately for you, he just left town yesterday. He won't be back until next month at the earliest. Do you really want to know? There, underground. He's been at the top since last night. He's good. I'll give him that. I see you know a thing or two. But fewer than 30% of the participants are there for that coin. In the N109 zone, what matters more is the desire to hunt, the thirst for bloodshed, the craving for domination. Or a means to prove one's loyalty. By the looks of it, the finals will start tomorrow. This stage always ends quickly. It never goes beyond 6 or 7 days. This year's hunt has some extra stakes involved, so the finals will be more intense. It'll be over in 2 days. After that, the arena will be demolished. Many have coveted the arena for years, but its owner isn't as young as he used to be. His grip on power isn't the same anymore. So, the vultures circling this territory already have a silent agreement in place. They'll host an overtime match once the Zoian hunt is over. Don't even think about it, kitten. Are you implying you're the one who has all the schemes? If you want to drag me into this, flattery and tricks won't be enough. I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, kitten. I have guests to meet, so I can't join you in your gladiator game.
Boss, our people just delivered their report. We've taken care of all the goods ever brought this time.
Leave a few alive. There's no need to be too thorough.
Yes, sir.
There are a few troublemakers in the area, boss. Can we...
Do as you please.
Thank you, boss.
They came all the way here, saying they have a profitable deal to discuss. How could I not play the role of a gracious host? Is it a bad idea? Come. It's not like you're busy. Let's see what kind of presents they've prepared. They know I won't show up, yet they're still playing a game of pretense. Would you like to guess the reason, kitten? That's why I won't sit around waiting for them to make their move. People only show their hand when they're backed into a corner and desperate to survive. I prefer a direct, efficient approach. The real trump card is... really shown themselves. Get behind me. Antimatter weapons. They actually managed to get their hands on something interesting. They're just cheap knockoffs, kid. Keep your eyes on the road. Besides, I'm not alone. I have you. They're putting up quite a fight. Better not forget to turn. Let's not crash into it, kitten. I might have believed it was an accident if you didn't sound so enthusiastic. You got what you wanted. There's no turning back now. A life debt is impossible to repay. But since you asked so nicely, kitten, do I even have a choice? I would never do such a thing. I'm not nearly as clever as you are. We're safe, for now. In most cases, being too strong is a curse in itself. To think I'd make a splash for my first Zoian hunt. Oh well. Should I say I'm honored? anyone can make empty promises. And I'm not an altruistic philanthropist, kitten. Oh, you can definitely afford it. It just depends on whether you're willing to give it to me.
Congratulations! You are now in second place on the betting leaderboard.
I placed a bet on you. Now you have the highest odds in the game. If you win, I'll make a fortune. Do you want to match my wager? Oh, you're so greedy.
Please, don't hurt me.
I take my eyes off you for 1 second and you just rush in. The association definitely trained you well, kitten.
I didn't mean to. I was trying to kill the Wanderer. You're the one who got in the way.
Fool. Let me do it. You slipped several times already. I don't think you can handle it. You'll break the latch if you keep doing that. Have you counted how many cables are up there? Does it hurt? This is a special antiseptic from Charon's black market. No one has ever claimed it doesn't hurt. It's extremely effective since it makes wounds heal 10 times faster than normal. I lied. It's just a saline solution. You seem distracted. Are you thinking about that old woman? Are you mad? Only a little. I know you already learned your lesson. In a place where only the strong survive, you can't judge people as you usually do. Kindness is a rare quality. Save it for when you're back in Lincoln. Most people here are foolish. They run after their desires and never realize the treasure they were born with. I'm referring to their soul. Even at just 21 grams, the soul is one of the most precious gifts the universe has given to humanity. Did you just change the subject by making fun of me? Can you stand up? Don't push yourself. In this game of life and death, even the smallest vulnerability could cost you everything. Leaving right now wouldn't be a good idea. Stay put and keep quiet. Seem to be very confident in their antimatter weapons. In fact, they genuinely believe those are enough to finish me off. You already planned everything out, huh? Move quietly. And watch out for the other hyenas who are lying in ambush. You stole the words right out of my mouth. The numbers don't add up. Almost 10 of them are missing. They won't die that easily with weapons like those. They're most likely in hiding and waiting for another chance to strike. A tracking device. Regardless, this place isn't safe anymore. Come along now. The ones we took out were only minions receiving commands. For signals to be distributed simultaneously, there must be a leader carrying the central control unit. Take out their control unit, and we can disable the entire group. What makes it unusual? They've really been busy behind the scenes. They're using protocores like they're toys. Change of plans. We need to step up our game. Find the leader, neutralize them, and extract the control unit. I'm hungry, so I'm looking for food. Maybe. Those with refined tastes know how to seek out places that match their standards. The vehicles outside are enough to prove the owner's discerning eye. I spoke too soon. These are emergency rations. If you're not picky, try to eat as much as you can. Weren't you the one who kept asking for more home comforts at the base? How's your wound? No amount of talking will change that pain. Are 2 painkillers going to be enough to knock out Lincoln's finest hunter? I know you want to stay alert. You're worried the extended release painkillers will slow your reactions. Keeping you safe for half the night will be easy. I'm here, which is more than enough. As for whether you want to let your guard down for half the night, that's up to you, kitten. I'm full. I don't want to eat. I don't like it. The last Slavernos in the world. This shop's owner really knows how to hide treasures in Caron. The Phantom Zero, produced 60 years ago. Comfortable seats, spacious in the back. This model was always popular with young dreamers. Are you one of them? I wasn't. I have daydreams too. Slaverno means explorer. It was the last model this company produced before going bankrupt. You have a knack for spinning inspirational tales. In reality, there was no tale about surviving despite the odds. It was just an ambition that withered before its time. In their final moments, they poured their last defiant breath into crafting this car's body and soul. What stands before you now is an embodiment of ambition that died 60 years ago. Don't worry. Your ambition means too much to me. I won't let it fade away so easily. No, and I don't care. Sleep here tonight. Sound good? Turn those lights off. Listen to yourself. You sound like you're talking in your sleep. Move at dawn, splitting up. Are you really treating this like it's just another Link-on mission? And if I refuse? Get some sleep. Number 2.
Well, won't you look at that? Someone's still alive. You're too kind. I see something's troubling you. When you have a lot on your mind, you should treat yourself to a good meal. The body knows what it needs. Every dish in the connoisseur's menu tells a story from the N109 zone. But the story behind this one hasn't started yet. It's waiting for someone to order it. In fact, it's been waiting for a long time now.
Even at just 21 grams, The soul is one of the most precious gifts the universe has given to humanity.
How is it? Your satisfaction is our greatest source of motivation. Here's your bill. I guess it can be if you're willing to pay that much. Try inputting these numbers into a map. There's always an exception. Elysium has more uses than you can ever imagine.
You're late.
When I show up on time for a deal, someone usually gets carried away. I'm fashionably late for good luck. No need to thank me. Get in.
Thanks, I guess.
Where is it? For you.
Empty. What do you mean?
As you can see, it's a pass to the arena.
No time for jokes. Where's the gold coin?
It was tampered with, so I fed it to a wanderer. We can't have loose ends, kitten.
You destroyed it?
There are other ways to enter the arena. I can guarantee that. I'm being honest. You know that. Don't move.
What?
We're being followed. We're going to have to fight if we want to leave. Why don't we call a temporary truce?
We don't know how many are still in hiding. What are the odds?
With you, guaranteed victory. Hold on.
Evil Sylus.
Then you should help me fix that. Change your perspective.
I'm charging extra for this. Look at us.
Someone's eager to die. It's too late for regrets. Nice control. You're good at driving.
Anyone ever told you that your driving stability needs some work?
Any suggestions I don't consider are filed under never heard of it. I didn't. I just grabbed a bite to eat. I couldn't get what I actually wanted, so I had to settle for the next best thing. They were so unpalatable that it's not even funny. Not only am I picky, but I have an enormous appetite. Isn't it common courtesy not to show up empty-handed? Yeah? Hold on tight. What? It worked, didn't it? Under normal circumstances, the gold coin would be the key to go underground and meet our Lord of Charon. There's always more than one way to beat a game. Besides, it doesn't matter if you had the gold coin. The Zoian hunt stopped being fair a long time ago, kitten. Listen. Maybe we can do this. Of course not. I suspect this grand spectacle is their idea of a welcome party for honored guests from afar. I don't care. I've had enough of this game, and its endless amount of rules. Let's end this once and for all.
Active life form detected. Verifying identity. Verification complete. Welcome back. 0. 0. Welcome back, Researcher Wesley. Welcome back, Researcher Dimitri. Welcome back, Researcher Josephine. Congratulations on regaining consciousness. Subject 001. How are you feeling today? The following has been detected in the test subject's emotional state: confusion, weariness, and anxiety. Physical pain signals are also present. Subject 001. Do not be afraid. The nearest researcher is located in the observation room for demonstrations. You are currently 126 meters away. Please follow the guidance lights immediately to receive assistance.
What game are we playing today?
You're finally here. It's been a while, Subject 001. Our little bomb. Of course, this place holds the buried dreams of countless researchers, the seeds of world-changing discoveries. In addition, it's where you were born, your first home in this world. Back then, the research team accompanied you every day. We raised you as if you were our own child. We believed you represented humanity's most intimate connection with deep space. After the Chrono Rift catastrophe, our team was disbanded. Many of us disappeared without a trace. I'm the only one who stayed here to keep watch. I knew you would return one day. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Why, of course. I can recognize our most precious treasure anywhere. Your power is unique, after all. Don't be afraid, my child. I've been waiting for you this whole time. I must atone for the sin I left behind. I know you have many questions. Go ahead. Ask them. I'll tell you everything you want to know. While not an ancient beginning, it was still sacred nonetheless. It's a beautiful cycle. You think this is the life cycle of a planet? It's not. It's a representation of your life, your power. You are Ever's most wonderful, most magnificent creation! It began in 2034, when humanity received a faint signal from deep space. Once it was decoded, it revealed a story about a planet's quest for immortality. An ordinary planet achieved immortality by harnessing an inexhaustible cosmic energy source. They inspired us. And so, we conducted an experiment using collisions to recreate this inexhaustible cosmic energy. After several failed attempts, one proved to be a success. The energy manifested. However, no one expected it to appear inside a child's body. And that child was you. The powerful energy fluctuations we were waiting for, they came from you. The power was impossible to analyze and measure. It only grew stronger as time passed. It grew like a planet and reached its peak on day 27. Then it started to decay on day 36. On day 41, it disappeared completely, dead. Then it was followed by an explosion. But shortly after, your power reconstituted itself and began to grow once again, just like a planet. Therefore, we believe the power of the Aether core within your body is equivalent to the energy of a planet. I don't blame you for being skeptical. Even we who witnessed your birth firsthand were at a loss. We didn't know if we should let you grow up like a normal person or use you as a resource. Would this immense power lead to catastrophe? You have no idea what kind of temptation lay before us back then. We had countless debates. The Chrono Rift catastrophe struck when we were in the middle of our endless back and forth. And then it happened. It will always be the most regrettable thing I've ever done. I can never make up for it in this life. My career, my dreams, my colleagues. Those days we spent to achieve our goals. It's over. It's truly over! Now! Fix our mistakes! Go on!
Stop struggling, child. I already obtained the current data on your eval while you were in the battle. Once I insert this into the chip reader, the equipment can use its antimatter capabilities to completely neutralize your energy. Go. Return to where you came from. You never had a place in this world. Humans who foolishly try to control a power as great as yours will only bring disaster upon themselves. The Chrono Rift catastrophe and the Wanderers. It was all because of our greed. We should have never created you. With the hands that stained this world in sin, I'll put an end to it.
Those monsters, and that cosmic void in the sky, it's all because of you! You are this world's calamity. We should have destroyed you years ago.
Since that day, I've been the only one who is determined to destroy you. I failed before, but time proved to me that I was on the right side of history. I will finish what I started and atone for my past failure. Be gone! Go back to where you came from! Just die already!
Nice explosion, little bomb. This place is collapsing. Give me your hand. Keep your eyes open this time, kitten. Watch how we escape and remember it well. Our deal is complete. Now surrender your soul.
Monster!
There are two of us here. Who are you referring to?
The terms of our deal haven't been fulfilled.
I only agreed to bring her before you. Foolishness and arrogance aren't valid reasons to breach our contract. You underestimated how much she's grown. Look at you. Thinking she's still the little girl whose life you held carelessly in your hands. Like every gambler who overestimates themselves, you are not as clever as you think you are.
I know who's behind the antimatter. Let me go.
Get a nice long look. It'll be your last. And do your best to remember the person who brought about your downfall. Die with a smile for us. All right? How much do you remember? Yeah. You would have done this sooner or later. That's just who you are. Should I be? Sorry, but your soul doesn't have the privilege of leaving whenever it wants. I will keep you bound to me for all of eternity. Our connection transcends this place and this world. So, are you done looking around? We're done here. Let's go home.
You're not going to team up with me this time? Then, what do you hate more? Teammates who steal your points? Or teammates who can't keep up with you? Okay. Yeah.
Shouldn't you be asking that to the person who carelessly fell asleep? You would have starved to death in that case. It's morning. And more importantly, it's been 3 days since the Zoan hunt ended. Overtime is almost over. For certain people, that place still has important stuff. And with Dimitri out of the way, their battle will be more ruthless. Between the two of us, you'd be the one to do that. Twice. Are you well rested now? Let's go then. Time to eat. I see you're disregarding table manners, kitten. A biometric key from the Gaia Research Center. We'll talk when you're more sober. Luke and Kieran are more than capable of dealing with those fools. That's my trophy. Give it back. Your theft techniques are getting sloppier by the day. Are you going to headbutt me to death before you loot my body? Sit You're a persistent thief. You had a nice meal and are on your way to a full recovery. Yet the first thing you do is come up with a plan to steal my stuff. What else did you see? Either I kill you, or you kill me. What do you think? If we hadn't, then who exactly are you looking at right now? Speaking of which, you never doubted yourself, or worried about my capabilities for that matter. More or less. Have you ever considered that me landing in the N109 zone wasn't a coincidence? Do you believe what Dimitri said? When I pulled you out of the giant glass tank, you looked like you were in so much pain that you wanted to die. If it really hurts, then stop. Don't force yourself. And don't ever make that face again while you're at it. No, but you slept for too long. I'm bored. I'll help you get used to wielding devastating power. That way you'll be a bomb who doesn't always think about self-destruction. Do you have any plans for today, kitten? You can't sleep? Do you want to grab some coffee then? What about a joyride? Observant as always. I used every trick in the book, yet a certain smart hunter won't take the bait. I wonder what could possibly convince her to go outside. Patience is a rare commodity when you live in a world centered around survival of the fittest. Kitten, I'd rather save face and maintain my pride. Besides, I thought I was being obvious about it. I sent you the address. See you soon. Before you ask, I know the owner. I promised to bring someone, and it wouldn't look good if I kept putting it off. Sure, but that explanation was necessary. Well, you know how very persuasive I can be when I want something. Under certain circumstances, I might do that. Me? Give up the chance to see someone I want to see for the sake of my reputation? I wouldn't do such a thing. On the other hand, a certain lady I know kept making excuses when I asked her out. You were that hungry. Should I order... Never mind. Why don't we go hiking in a few days? I just happened to see it while passing by. I don't have any special connections with deities who concern themselves with matchmaking. Oh, but that would suit you too. We could go together. I want to ask you out, but I'm not exactly devout to any deities. If you accompanied me, you could help me explain myself to them, right? I'd like to receive a blessing on a match predestined. What do you mean? I'll tell these deities that I want our ill-fated relationship to have a happy ending. If I get struck by divine lightning while praying, remember to dodge. Don't worry. You can pretend to chase me, and we'll act out a cat and mouse game. We might need a tent. Yeah, we'll have to buy it. But I haven't gone camping in ages, kitten. Spending the night on the mountain wouldn't be a bad idea. You like it? Ah, so you prefer the silent type. What makes you think I'd be jealous of a plastic mannequin? And here I thought I could guess your preferences. I never expected them to be so unconventional. Yes, I'm green with envy. But it's fine. I just saw a girl who's exactly my type. Look, she's right behind you, kitten. Are you mad? Can't I say that I like how you look today? Oh, right. I almost forgot. You thought I was talking about someone else. Do you like all of these? These suit you, so I'll buy all of them. If you're tired, you can wait for me over there. I don't need to. Give me a chance to show you what your mannequin boyfriend can't do. You're acting as if I just did something scandalous. Then why don't you consider working for Honor Kindness, kitten? I win the Boss of the Year award in the N109 Zone's annual awards ceremony every time. Working with me comes with more than just a good salary. There are plenty of benefits, guaranteed paid vacation, stock dividends, you name it. You're actually taking this seriously, huh? Your shoelace is untied. I only need one person, and that is you. Everything else is negotiable. Do I have to wait until you retire, kitten? I'll be a cranky old man by then. I'll be so old that I have to worry about losing my teeth when I eat soft cookies. There. It's done. That's why we should seize the moment. There's no point in waiting until flowers have withered. Let's go. I'll take you home. They still hurt? You can say no when I invite you to go out next time. Come on, I'll carry you. Well, I still can, that is. In that case, I'm a limited edition luxury sports car. Only one of me exists in this world. Is that so? Maybe you need some in-car music. My current playlist has... What is it? Do you want to go inside? Then buckle up. Hold on tight.
Welcome. What can I help you with today? Oh, please sit here.
What would you like today, my lady? Save your money for the gas.
Goodbye. We hope to see you again.
If you feel that guilty, then let me rest at your place later. Ah, yes. Your sofa and hard floor are incredibly comfortable to sleep on. I'd definitely give up my custom-made luxury mattress for them. Of course I am. Is this a new kind of compliment? Don't you remember what I said back then? Well, allow me to put it in simpler terms. At that time, I thought we were like flowers. We were meant to grow together in the same soil. Yet you were quietly moved to another garden in a foreign land. Still, you managed to bloom beautifully. It's a cruel twist of fate. Let them talk. Don't let them know you compared me to a plastic mannequin, kitten. Your place is still as bare as ever? Your closet. Don't worry. I just want to put the clothes I bought you in a more prominent place. That way, you'll think of me whenever you see them. Are you saying... I believe someone just compared me to a puppy. Tell me, is the way I mark my territory effective? How will you respond? Oh, so people do return the favor. I guess those inspirational posts aren't a bunch of lies. Isn't this the most suitable place to take care of my skin? What a gentle touch. Are we sure that was you? You need to strike this spot. if you want to take me out silently. Done playing around? I can't wait. Slightly cool and softer than I expected, to be honest. I was talking about your fingers. You. Don't run away, kitten. It's only fair that I return the favor. Leaving already? Won't you check your work? Well... That's all. Surely the virtuoso is fond of her Magnum Opus. If you were also an art piece, then whoever created you must have loved you dearly. How else could every expression of yours be so enchanting? Don't tell me you forgot about the excuses you made when I asked you out. Now you're worried I'll forget? I wouldn't call myself a saint, but I'm not horrible enough to stand someone up. Do you like anything in particular? I'm talking about things that would make you come running as soon as you smell them. We're dating now? Should I bring roses next time? No. What I'm implying is that you can try anything. You could say you want to watch the snow fall in the mountains on the equator with me. Or catch dragonflies in the snow together. Maybe you'll have the sudden urge to see the Milky Way with your own eyes at 1 a.m. I'll have our camping gear ready and immediately pick you up for that one. No matter how outrageous your reason might be, I'll do whatever you want with you. You can test me as many times as you like. Nothing could possibly make me happier. No. You missed me, kitten? Aren't you going to steal a bike? This isn't theft, the last time I checked. Then can this kind-hearted lady lend me a hand again? I need pliers and chain oil. Ah, so the goal wasn't theft, but extortion. There are plenty of bikes here. If you're greedy enough, you can lend a hand many times over. We'll paint the bike. You take one side, and I'll handle the other. Do you need a minute to mentally prepare yourself? It's fine. I'm not expecting a masterpiece from you anyway. I don't need the paint job to be perfect. I just want your mark on it. Do you get it now, kitten? What? Do you want to paint a portrait of me on there? Your stare is very intense. I don't need to look to feel it. You're a menace. This is your masterpiece? You tell me. It's a lot like you, kitten. You said it yourself. Chaotic, unique, and beautiful. Come on, let's go for a ride. Not me, us.
That half-pink, half-black motorcycle has a nice punk vibe. But why does it have a childish crow picture?
You don't get it? He must have drawn it to amuse his girlfriend.
You can speak louder, they can't hear you. Tap twice on the side, lower left. It's near your ear. You're not going to mute me? Are you scared? You better hold on tight. Try a different position. I see it. This bike doesn't have brakes, I guess. In that case, there's nothing to worry about. You know they work. Now this is a good position. Look up. Do a peace sign. Having amateurs like them as enemies would ruin my image, kitten. Second one. You're off duty now. Stop thinking about beating people up. It's a street racing gesture. They're challenging us to a race. Ignore them. They'll leave on their own eventually. They're admiring our bike. They really like the paint job. So your criteria for choosing opponents is having the same taste? Are you sure you want to race with that name? Are you saying we should give up now? They challenged us, not me. It's a dedicated racetrack, not a random road. It hasn't been used for a few days because there was a racing accident recently. Are you scared, kitten? Maybe we should figure out what victory gesture we'll use before catching up to them. They're the signals you're dying to learn right now. If you can actually come up with a signal that long, I wouldn't mind using it. Those were all victory taunts. Pick two. That's all you need. Since I taught you those signals, I'll make sure you get to use them. Here's your warning now. Did you get your thrill? Stay focused. We're not done yet. Don't bite your tongue.
You want fair and square. Would you be up for another race if we meet again?
Only if we meet again.
Your bike has a unique style. I'm gonna paint mine in those colors when I get back.
That decal is cool too. I feel like there is a good story behind it.
Are you this happy? It's not the first time I've given you a ride. You said that last time, too. What? You finally figured out I wasn't up to no good? Who are you asking? Me or you? What are you trying to say, kitten? Do you pity me? There are two types of people who chase speed on motorcycles. For the first group, the speed of a motorcycle is their ultimate limit. As for the second group, motorcycles are just one of many ways to experience speed. Who said motorcycles were only meant for the thrill of going fast? Breaking speed limits is just one of its charms. I can't tolerate anything boring. So when I want to savor the thrill of speed, I'll go full throttle. But when you're sitting behind me, there are things more interesting than speed. That counts, I suppose, but Black Rose Archfiend really is a terrible name. The wind's starting to pick up. We should go. Of course. There. You left quite the mark on my bike. It's only fair if I leave something on your helmet. It'll be my mark on you. If you really want to steal a bike next time, make sure I'm not around, kitten. But you can always stop by if you miss me. You've got the video? Getting surveillance footage isn't rocket science. I modified another bike today. Do you want to test it out? I'll meet you downstairs in 5 minutes. Bring your helmet. Only twice. We're going to the wildlife park. Oh, she's here? Stay here. It's a birthday date. You're not invited.
We embrace wildlife with tender, loving care. Welcome to Toland Wildlife Park. We use local natural resources to replicate diverse ecosystems and strive to protect animals while bringing humans closer to nature and the wild.
What is that, kitten? The twins always say someone's in trouble when I smile like this.
Good morning. Can you please show me your tickets? All right, you can head it now. Here's your park navigational device. Oh, it's your birthday today, sir. Happy birthday. Have a wonderful day.
Thanks. So, a hunter just lets their guard down in a place like this. Knowing when to withdraw is also a strategy. You could say that. Success requires preparation and patience. Once you make your move, you must leave nothing to chance. It doesn't look old. Maybe it's a teenager. Why are you giving me that look? Your ability to make connections is impressive, kitten. Remember to bring yours for the exchange.
Dear visitors, you have been in this area for an extended period of time. Please maintain a safe distance from the wild animals.
I'm all ears. It just failed in its hunt. You're good at thinking on your feet. Not at all. Your sincerity is as overwhelming as that staff member's enthusiasm at the park's entrance. I have a feeling I'll be getting a few more well wishes like that today. You're more excited about my birthday than I am, kitten. Over there. Two lion cubs. Who's cute? It never suits me. Maybe they ran into some danger and couldn't make it back. Oh, and there's that some wild animals abandon their children if they're too weak to survive. It's just survival instinct. Someone's getting sentimental, huh? Only to become even more heartless. There's always the best case scenario, kitten. Look. Do you feel relieved now? Let's go. Isn't that for the best? They won't have to worry about their parents never coming back, or going hungry because they returned empty-handed. They'll be strong enough to protect themselves. They don't have to fear being abandoned by their pride for being too weak. I've seen many cases like this. Of course, every Saturday at 10 p.m., the link on Science Channel has Earth Animals. It's entertaining. I recommend watching it sometime, kitten. They're airing my favorite episode next week. Do you want to watch it together? Don't worry about it. All right, then. Now that we saw the lions, have you thought of a fitting birthday well-wish yet? How do you manage to make these cheesy and sincere? You want this? Too bad. This is the soft part. It also means it's an easy target. This is the first time someone has accused me of doing that. You could remind it 100 times and it still wouldn't learn. Unless... Yeah. Wait, why are you walking toward me? Oh, I see. Feed me is written all over your face, too. This is how you destroy a bridge of trust. I chose to walk into that one. Are you tired from all the fun? The day isn't over yet, and you're already asking about my customer satisfaction? Miss, you already succeeded in luring me away from Anakinus' base for most of the day. Even if I wasn't happy, it's a bit too late to jump ship. Come here, kitten. I figured that after someone picked this child-friendly place, she'd expect me to ask why. I know. It's easy to be honest. These animals are straightforward. They either lick and rub against you with affection if they like you, or they eat you if they don't. And a certain person thinks we're similar. I'll admit you're right about that. Why? Sweetie, you can talk. You'll what? You really do have everything planned out. But I like your interpretation. Maybe a lucky little guy is celebrating his birthday up there, so his friends are joining in on the fun. He's just like you. Close your eyes. I want to thank the person who's celebrating my birthday with me, in the way animals do.
You are now leaving the Wildlife Park. Please return your navigational device to our staff. Thank you.
You can leave the navigational device here. I hope you two had a wonderful day at the park. Oh wait, here's a scratch card for you. Happy birthday!
Thanks. Two cups of the park's exclusive maple syrup coffee. Given how lucky I usually am, I was somewhat expecting a thanks for visiting. It's the maple syrup. This entire forest is nothing but sugar maple trees. Maple syrup isn't just for autumn. It's currently the perfect time to harvest. Look over there. Judging by your expression, you want me to help you with something? A lick wouldn't hurt. I've never seen a hunter this curious about food before. Watch out! Yeah, we've been ambushed. Must be the wind. Pay attention to your 5 o'clock. I have no choice but to surrender, I suppose. However, have you heard the old saying, the best hunter often appears as prey? Where do you think you're going? Didn't you say it yourself? I'm straightforward. Curious about the syrup? Why not taste it? A good appetite can't be beaten. Don't need help? Sweet. You've got guts. You dared to ambush a hunter and a man from the N109 zone.
Viper! Where did you run off to? Come back!
You should leave before I change my mind. Don't worry, they'll laugh at you too. No need. Didn't you say whoever wears this badge will receive everyone's blessings? I'm waiting for the most important one. That one already happened. Is there anything else? It's only once a year, kitten. I'm not just greedy. I'm greedy and I'm proud of it. Oh? And what if I'm no longer undefeated? I only asked for a few well wishes. Why is your brain starting to implode? So you actually think of me as a beast? I'll gladly accept them all. I'll always be strong and remain undefeated. As for that last one, that place and person, I already found them. You were so focused on buying tickets that I thought you were bidding on a precious artifact, kitten. You're right. I don't understand. Why are we going to a theater when I have one at home? Uh-huh. Keep going out with me like this, and I'm sure I'll adjust. You said these were the perfect seats, kitten. The 2-hour movie is about to start. Just focus on that. I'm already invested. You can leave if you want, but I'm staying. Now you can go on your business trip without any regrets. Judging by what I saw, you were more captivated by the movie's spring backdrops than the ending. I'm an honest audience member. I look at whatever catches my interest. Are you worried about me?
Welcome. You're using Soft's full body massage chair. Please select the duration of your session.
Are you serious?
Please close your eyes and relax as you enjoy your 20-minute full body massage.
Only someone with a death wish would close their eyes for 20 minutes in one of the N109 zone's public facilities.
Hello. One bucket of butter popcorn, please.
Please line up here to collect your limited edition poster for the Vanishing Kingdom.
So much for your peaceful income. It's noisy here. Is it amusing to see me in such an ordinary place? I see. Well, since you're the expert here, What do ordinary people do in spring? Then, let's go on a spring outing together after your mission is over. It'll be the most ordinary one.
I'll go over the intel one more time. We've identified criminals who are using Wanderers for their deadly hunting games. They're offering large amounts of money to recruit contestants from around the world, while also inviting wealthy VIPs to watch the games and place bets. The organizers are cunning. They've managed to evade us multiple times. You will join the game as a contestant and identify the people behind this.
Wanderer suddenly disappeared. This is strange. Investigate the cause immediately. Wait! You! Over there! Contestant ran into the corridor. Do we have them on camera?
Second stairway on your right. Go up. Your mission isn't over yet, kitten. Why are you looking for an exit? This isn't like you. Come here. For us to meet again so soon, it must be fate. Being in dangerous situations is just another day for me. I have no interest in underhanded schemes. I'm here for something else. Since you're here, it's no longer the most interesting thing in the room. If you want to leave safely, I'm here to help whenever you need. Words alone probably won't convince you. Should I prove my sincerity by dealing with everyone here?
My apologies, Mr. R. The contestant has escaped to the upper floor, so we need to check all the spectator rooms.
You're looking for someone? There's an easy way to find them. Play along, kitten. Struggle. You took your sweet time. Why didn't you wait a little longer so your guest could become her hostage?
All of us have been looking for her. I'll take her away right now.
That's it? I see a guest's safety means nothing to you. Where's your boss? Tell him to come see me.
I'm afraid I can't just...
Then I'll visit him myself. If he still wants me to place my bets on this game, that is.
My boss says he'll apologize to you in person. Please, follow me. However... Can I take her into custody?
I have a new proposition. Her skills are too good for a regular contestant. She's probably an undercover spy. I want to place my bet on her for the next round. Shh. Be a good girl and stay quiet. As for what I'm willing to pay, I'll discuss that with your boss. She's coming with me, by the way. I assure you the amount will be to his satisfaction.
He'll see you downstairs, sir.
Mr. R, I'm sorry we met under these circumstances. This was an unfortunate accident.
Indeed. What an accident to have on my first visit. Am I fortunate, or are these accidents a frequent occurrence?
This is the first and last time. A new Wanderer has been prepared. You'll be able to enjoy the game again very soon. We have plenty of ways to keep her trapped in the castle. How much would you like to wager on her? 5 million?
Goodbye. Forever. I suggest you comply. I can vouch for her. Does this clear my name now, Miss Hunter?
My men are outside, if you dare.
We really are becoming more alike. You know me so well, kitten. But this isn't exactly the best time for a chat. Our time together is fun yet brief. However, working with you never fails to put me in a good mood. Maybe we should find another opportunity to cooperate. It'd be even better if it lasted longer. Sounds like you can't wait. Really? Is this all part of the protocol? Or are you secretly showing you trust me? Since your trust is precious, I won't let you down. I usually prefer a simpler approach, though. Happy hunting, Miss Hunter.
The mission went more smoothly than expected. It was executed brilliantly.
Captain Jenna, the castle inspection is complete. We found some protocores in the hidden chamber, and they've been confiscated.
Good work, everyone. Let's return to Lincoln.
Rich people bet money to watch this kind of game for a cheap thrill? How twisted can they get? Really? Captain Jenna said this castle had just been sold to someone. A new buyer, supposedly. I wonder what the anonymous buyer plans to do with this place. Because of its location, it's inconvenient as a tourist spot. It'd be a good place to hide treasures, though.
When I'm eager about something, I prefer to take action rather than talk about it. Enjoying the spring scenery here is faster than returning to Lincoln. The Hunters Association is quick when gathering intel. I thought you were done with your mission. I wonder, what could that possibly be? The night is still young. It's perfect for a clever hunter to unravel this mystery. I'll have someone clean up the traces of those games in the castle later. So, you'll have to make do with the accommodations for tonight. There's only one armchair. Are you giving me a comfortable seat to observe your reading session? You're very creative when you find new ways to use me, kitten. How's your human chair? Comfy? I'll do my best. I just remembered this was a nice spot for flower viewing. I didn't think wanderers would be here. In any case, I don't want any dangerous events happening during our spring outing. It wouldn't be ordinary otherwise. Fortunately, our righteous hunters descended from above. They took care of that problem before I even had a chance to lift a finger. I just put in the effort to plan a spring excursion with you. You can call it dedication. You're one step away from solving this mystery, kitten. And you'll take that step tomorrow. If this is the only dirt anyone has on me, it better be worth looking at multiple times. Besides, anyone who sees these photos should be able to tell that the other person in them is my accomplice. Kitten, you have more than enough pictures of me on your phone. Don't you think it's time we get some of you? Keep going, don't mind me. Should we add more photos of us together to the album then, since you approve of my photography skills? You don't seem to believe what's written in it. Myths aren't made from nothing. Let's just say we entered another world when we walked through that mist. And if we want to be more specific, it's a world with dragons. This place won't reveal itself to most people anyway. Only those who know the riddle can find its answer. But the book didn't explain why the flowers blossom. You're one step away from finding the answer. This is the perfect place for dragon tales. Dragons make homes in flower-covered valleys. If a dragon knows it will die soon, it flies to a valley far from its kin and waits alone. In the dragon's final moments, flowers will bloom from its body. Only when the flowers cover every bone does the dragon pass away. You've been secretly recording a video this whole time, haven't you? Will you watch it before bed? This video won't be worth watching if you just film us walking. You're getting better at bossing me around, as I wished. Ridiculous. Between you and me, who's the real villain here? Bossing around the leader of Honor Kindness isn't exactly blackmail. We're partners in crime. Well, did you get your fill? If not, I can give you more. Will you watch the video every night before bed? The flower petals have carried you into this dragon's dreams. If every battle could receive this kind of reward. Then this dragon will wait every night, longing for the wind and petals to arrive. You don't want to leave? We're not dreaming. Even when we wake up, this place will still be here. I'll take you to all of them, if you want. Yet you always seem to adapt well. How would you describe a world that belongs to Sylus? Maybe this attraction is because it feels familiar. This world has something you've been yearning for. It holds your true nature. That won't happen. In my eyes, there has only been one world. It's the one where you exist.
We've located the abandoned vehicle. Now we're awaiting further orders. The truck's empty. The Shade Tide members are unconscious, and the protocors are gone. Looks like someone robbed them. There's no sign of a struggle. That means whoever took over the truck did it as soon as they appeared. But who could pull off something like this? We did. They're definitely motorcycle tires from last year's Axis RT 018 model.
I hope you're having a pleasant night, sweetie. Tonight's moonlight is lovely. But I'm pretty sure you waved hello. Doesn't that mean you're in a good mood? Would you really do that? I was nice enough to leave behind a clue related to the smuggled protocors. Having underlings who break deals so shamelessly would only ruin Anakainis' reputation. I destroyed the protocors, by the way. Don't waste your time chasing them. Of course, you know I have high standards. Your colleague will be here soon. Until we meet again, sweetie.
The Shade Tide members are in custody. Should we go after whoever robbed the protocors? Alright, stay safe.
Not here, huh? I guess I'll walk around. Again. Should I also say I'm not having a pleasant night? I confess, I found a lead. I figured I'd help speed things up for the Hunters Association. It broke off before I finished destroying them. It doesn't match the others from the shipment. I could have thrown it away with everything else, but I assumed you were interested in their goods. Are you always this observant? What sort of conclusions did this professional hunter draw from observing me up close? Indeed. Why else would I have invited my professional hunter? You've been working all night. Aren't you tired? Ah, then I'll tell you later. I think you're enjoying the fact you get to be taller than me right now. Is that why you're in a good mood, sweetie? Try glaring a little harder next time. You're not wrong. Mephisto can give it a shot next time. They took my goods, but refused to honor our agreement. They even had the nerve to mess with the N109 zone. I can't let people think the rules I set in N109 are just for show. And everything that's mine will always be mine. I won't tolerate losing anything. That's not how I operate, sweetie. It's a little too fair for my taste. Really? But according to my intel, they're not giving up. They plan on transporting everything by air. And the explosive protocore you mentioned is probably in that batch. We can cause a little bit of chaos and hijack a plane. What do you say? What do you mean? She's from the N109 zone. Don't underestimate her. All restricted items must be confiscated. If I could, I'd confiscate your refusal, too. You're so noble. We're on a balcony under the night sky, sweetie. With such romantic scenery, we're obligated to say something more appropriate. Save your formal talk for when you write your association report. Romance is something you choose to feel. Give it a try.
Are you ready? Shade Tide is loading up the protocores so they can be transported. Try not to fight them while the plane is in the air. Safety first.
I see a fierce kitten is flexing her claws. However, it's unusually quiet on your end. It doesn't sound like your colleagues are nearby. Good luck.
Hey, quit dawdling and get on the plane! Are you that worried? Don't you... Fine. Check the back. I must be hearing things. Is someone knocking from outside the plane?
We're thousands of meters in the air. Who'd be knocking?
Wait, that isn't knocking. It's the countdown for a bomb!
Did you really think we couldn't find you just because you took to the skies?
Damn it. It's Onakainis. They're practically on top of us. Change course already. Do something!
I can't believe this! It's Sai! What do you want from us this time?
There's nothing here that interests me. But you're in my way. So get out.
Get out? From the plane?
Did I stutter? Do you need me to escort you out personally?
No!
Why are you still here? You want Nona Kindness to deal with you?
Quite likely. I knew that pathetic bomb trick wouldn't faze you, sweetie. Why should I be fancy when we're dealing with this kind of junk? Did you find what you wanted on the plane? So, you found it. Everything that's mine stays mine, remember? I won't let anything go missing. We're more alike than I thought. What? What if I don't do that? Will I get charged again? Is that so? Who said I'd wait until the plane lands? Didn't you say they can find me wherever I go? Come find me, kitten. Was that thrilling enough for you? Do you feel better now? Go ahead, sweetie. You can check to see if I have it on me. Do you still think I'm hiding something? Do all hunters have weird methods for pat-downs? Sweetie, you'll be even more confident in your jump next time. Won't you look at that? The moon finally revealed itself tonight. So, you do feel it this time. Aren't you on your way? Is it serious? That's good. But if you don't get here soon, I'll beat the game without you.
Warning. Energy fluctuation levels in this space are rising. It's ill-advised to remain here for an extended period of time.
That's weird, sweetie. You lost again. Luckily for us, we're just playing games today. If these were real wanderers, they probably wouldn't share my interest in drawing cats. Oh, I thought cats were supposed to be smug. You didn't come all the way to the N109 zone just to play games and look like a cat, right? I wouldn't mind if that was the case, though. You already know my answer. Was losing that many games worth it? It's not like this is our first time interacting with a group of hunters. Wouldn't you say our past experiences have proven how good my acting skills and our rapport are? Do you feel better now? You don't have an excuse not to do your best. You let me win that many times. You're too kind. A bet's a bet. I'm waiting for your Magnum Opus. It'll be more than just accepting defeat. I'll happily lose to you a few more times.
Sky, do you know what she was like in school?
That's why I'm here. I'd like to learn more about her past.
A hunter's work isn't easy. Since your job is in a completely different field, you need to be understanding.
Yes, of course. I'm adapting to the pace of a hunter's lifestyle. Is my performance not enough to put you at ease?
My balloon!
Don't worry. The police and the Hunters Association say I'm not a kind-hearted person in their records. Hi there. Is this your balloon?
Ah! Mommy!
told me to smile at people with this exact angle. You're not wrong. I only get plenty of practice when I'm meeting people with you. The more I practice, the better I'll get. Isn't that right? Hmm? Cute, huh? I already have that. Maybe you're not close enough for it to be obvious. I should look friendlier now that I have you in the balloon, right? Let's just consider it a gift from her. You're in a good mood today. Should I show you the results? I guess I made significant progress. This is the highest score I've ever received. Well, you said it yourself. Very few people in the N109 zone can make me smile. Why are you asking? Are you interested in playing a game like that? But everything they mentioned were happy memories. Ever since we met, I can talk for weeks about those. There's today's balloon. The chances to practice my smile. Dancing with you here. And casual conversations while sitting on these steps. Instead of focusing on the parts of my past where you weren't present, I'd rather create memories with you.
Energy fluctuation levels in this space are currently stable. You may proceed with an investigation.
You as well. It seems you have the time to analyze someone else's hobbies in the same place. I wanted to ask you the same question, sweetie. It's just a coincidence. This place happens to be within Mephisto's usual patrol route. Spatial anomalies aren't restricted areas. That includes the ones in the N109 zone. Is it unsafe? That's all the more reason for me to stay. The church is massive. I doubt your watch will last long here. It's just another coincidence. Wouldn't the biggest one be you discovering this place? And since coincidences brought us here, maybe it was fate that you needed someone to help you find your way. It's a good choice. Most people wouldn't be interested in entering a rundown church like this. Very safe. Yes? People in need of safe houses think along the same lines. Are you interested in this place, or in the person who used it? Aren't hunters supposed to investigate spatial anomalies? When did you become a detective? All right, Miss Sharp-Eyed Hunter, who's also a detective. What else have you deduced from these simple clues? It's true that deep space tunnel fluctuations have occurred more than once. They're just ordinary crystals. Kids in the N109 zone used to pretend they were gems to impress people. Maybe someone wanted to brighten up this dreary place. You'd be a good detective. Don't look at those. It was the first area I saw after coming here. Back then, this place wasn't called the N109 zone. And before I gained a footing here, this was my first safe house. Or, you could say this was my first home.
Warning. Energy fluctuation levels in this space are rising. It's ill-advised to remain here for an extended period of time.
Didn't you see the news, sweetie? The current deep space tunnel fluctuations are entering their final phase. The spatial anomalies they created are disappearing one after another. Why aren't you moving? A good hunter knows when to quit while they're ahead. Every intense fluctuation from the deep space tunnel creates new spatial anomalies while obliterating others. This place probably won't last for much longer. I haven't been here in a long time. If you hadn't found it, I probably wouldn't even remember what happened here. Even if it vanished without a trace one day, I'll remember this place for a while longer. All because you visited it. You arrived earlier than I expected. Because I had the same plan as you. Weren't we going to create the most unforgettable memory before this place disappears? I always take occasions like this very seriously. Did you think you'd be a spectator in the memory we're creating?
Warning. Abnormal fluctuations detected in this area. Its dissipation is imminent.
Your association system is very efficient. It sounds like you already have something in mind. No. Did you plan this? Why did you want to create a new memory for me here? You were the one who chose to open the door. You are what lies behind this door now. I'll always remember the new memories you've given me. But the ones we can create here aren't limited to just these. People usually come here to exchange vows. Obviously, that isn't something you can do alone. There's something I want to do with you before they disappear. It just means everything that happened here will become a secret between us. However, I hope we'll share more than one secret. I want more memories of us. Until they fill our future. And you? In that case, I want this wish to last forever. Always. Maybe the world outside is coming to an end. Doomsday and all that jazz. All right, let's create more memories with each other until Doomsday itself actually arrives. You're not even this proud when you kill S-rank wanderers. Something is wrong with the controller. You're being very accommodating. Let me guess. There's a condition. Did you find them? I haven't. I'm preserving as many of our shared memories as I can. Isn't that fitting? It's just like the things in this room. Everything that happened, every word that was spoken, they're all preserved in deep space.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for using Lincoln Airlines. This is flight LK0715. We'll be departing from Lincoln City shortly. Our destination is Azure International Airport.
You look pleased with yourself. Are you ready for another song? Who? Is this someone you know, kitten? Let me guess. Thanks for participating. Congratulations. You've won the grand prize. Ignite your summer with a luxurious summer getaway for your honeymoon. I thought you'd say it was a scam that made its way to Anakinus. You're worried about me? I don't care who's in charge of luck, but going to the beach for a vacation isn't too bad. Don't play dumb. You think she's the one I want to get close to? A luxurious summer getaway for a honeymoon. A honeymoon usually involves 2 people, last time I checked. Why do I feel like you already got a head start in having second thoughts? I'm not too concerned about what we'll be doing. New experiences are always fun. And right now, the most eye-catching thing here is that.
Hello. My seat is between you two. I'm Leonard. Are you a hunter, miss? I watched a lot of Deep Space Hunter documentaries. You're super cool. Miss, is your handgun the newest model? Can I see it? How do you run away from a super dangerous wanderer? I heard the hunter exam is really, really hard. What score did you get? Have you ever failed a section before? Miss, are you escorting a criminal for a top-secret mission?
Do you want the latest hunter firearm model, kid? Switch seats with me. I'll give you one after we land.
You want to sit next to her? Oh, I get it. You two aren't a hunter and a criminal. You're a couple.
I threw him off the plane while you were asleep. He got a better seat. I don't think any of that really suits a honeymoon.
Welcome to Azur's Resort's luxurious honeymoon suite. May your stay here be sweet and wonderful.
Maybe it's 5 out of 10 stars here. At least the dolphins fit the honeymoon aesthetic. Who knows? You might see the pink dolphins you missed out on. Don't worry. I'll make it faster next time. Why are you here? Uh-huh. Don't sneak inside the suitcase and pretend to be a toy next time. Hunters from Lincoln City are also like that. We've got a long day tomorrow. Conserve your energy, kitten. I don't always stand around and look pretty while you fight wanderers. I'm taking a shower before my nap. Why are you looking at me like that? Do you want to go first? Or... All right. But, given the state of this luxury honeymoon suite, I can't guarantee there will be any hot water left for you. To keep me from using up all the hot water, we could take a shower together.
Good morning, everyone! I'll be your Azure Islands tour guide for the next few days. We've arrived at one of Azure Island's most famous spots. This is Jadeite Harbor. It used to be the legendary Pirate King's stronghold. Legends say he dropped his cherished jadeite here by accident. That's how the harbor got its name. For centuries, the people of Azure Islands have tried to find the Pirate King's jadeite. Okay, follow me, everyone. We're about to head in.
I don't need the giant UV protection shirt, kitten. I appreciate your concern, but I am tougher than a vampire in daylight. Even if you win, I don't have any jadeite. So it's me you're after.
Sorry, your pose looked so cool and the atmosphere was great. I couldn't help but take a few pictures.
We're editors working on an article for Destination Weddings. Can you sell us the rights to your photos?
This is Azure Island's famous rainbow waterfall. Legend has it, there's a cave behind the water. It's home to the island's deity. If you toss a coin and it lands in the deity's cave behind the rainbow waterfall, you'll earn their blessing. I have coins for anyone who wants one. Today's exchange rate is...
Seriously? I'll throw one! Oh, I hope the island deity helps me get rich!
I think the island deity and the tour guide are the ones getting rich here.
This is outside the island deity's purview. For this kind of wish, shouldn't we be blessing each other?
Yeah, I saw that. She has a good arm. She threw her coin and it went over there.
Could you two throw our coins for us, please?
The schedule is tight. I want to take a break.
That's how these tours are. At least the company paid for us.
There's plenty more on the agenda. Next up is Azure Island's famous open-air market.
We barely get any time to explore each place. And now we're going shopping?
Hey, you can't just nod off right now.
I was thinking the same thing. Remember to sign the independent travel waiver for the travel agency later. Now then, move a little closer. The schedule isn't the problem here. I was under the impression that my size were obvious every time someone bothered us.
We'll start by visiting a few specialty shops that work with our agency. The prices are great. You can buy plenty of souvenirs to bring home. Stay close together, everyone. Don't get lost.
You're a beauty, miss. This color will bring out your natural charm. You can get 2 of these at 1% discount. No, 2%. We accept credit cards too.
What are your thoughts on this one?
The pattern's origins can be traced back to the oldest tribe on Azure Island. If you both wear one, the designs lines up so that the 2 dolphins kiss. Isn't it sweet?
Are you afraid you won't look hot in one? I'll take this. My reverse psychology isn't the best, but it still worked.
Look at these! They're handmade seashell accessories!
Mephisto isn't here. but the ones he dueled have arrived. Seagulls can hold grudges like crows. Do you mind if we reprise our roles as fugitives on the run?
Welcome to the village of the Astralakanusbaru tribe. This is the oldest village in the Azure Islands.
This is the village of the Astralakanusbaru tribe.
Yes, yes! We're the locals on Azure Islands. We usually get a lot of visitors. Please, enjoy this welcome drink. I wasn't expecting anyone to arrive this late. I'll have to check and see if we still have any guest rooms available. The Dolphin Festival's about to start in the plaza over there. Why don't you have some fun while you wait?
I didn't know Evil could predict dolphin sightings.
Our ancestors once got lost at sea in the summer. They only made it home thanks to the dolphins acting as their guides. The dolphin is a sacred animal to us. It's a symbol of good fortune. So every year we hold the Dolphin Festival for several days to honor them. Come on, just copy what I'm doing. Move with the rhythm.
They said this tune mimics the calls dolphins make during courtship. If you turn around and find your lover behind you once the music stops, it means you've received the dolphin's blessing. That means you are destined to meet, but not be together. I don't need resonance to find you.
May the divine dolphins forever bless those who passionately dance and sing. And now, please welcome the previous champion from last year's Dolphin Festival, Chief Leonard! He'll be choosing who gets to sing for our sacred dolphins.
It really is a small world in Azure Islands.
There's our young chief. He studies abroad, but he returns every year for the festival.
Yeah, come on, sing us something! Sing!
Come on, sing your hearts out. The dolphins will bless you.
Come on! Sing us something, man! Let's hear ya.
You won't join me? All right then. I'm looking forward to you clapping and cheering at the top of your lungs.
I haven't heard such a beautiful singing voice in ages.
It's just like the divine songs from our sacred animal.
I guess we met our kindred spirits in a foreign land. We bartered. It's the thing that's been sitting in your suitcase for days, remember? I'll give you another chance to guess, kitten. Wrong again. I traded away all the volumes of the Wanderer Encyclopedia. Not bad. I hate to ruin your good mood, but aren't you worried we won't see the dolphins today? They don't need to come to us. We'll get on a jet ski and go to them. Sometimes, it's better to make our own luck than sit around and wait for it. There's also someone who really wants to see dolphins. I'd rather not let her down. Persistent, aren't they? Hold on tight. Hold on, I'm pushing the throttle. You can't even sit still. What's wrong? And you're not acting as my eyes right now. You really have a unique way of bossing people around. Scared of falling? Don't let go. A moment ago, you doubted my skills. Now you can't hold on. Are you hugging me or strangling your prey? Good. We finally got away from those sea gangsters. And you'll be held accountable for this. Let's go. I should let you finish what you started earlier. You're pretty happy yourself? I really want to look into that head of yours and see how many thoughts race through it in a second. I love what you love. You're playing dumb again. Those plane seats were small, but you dozed off just fine with your head on my shoulder. The hotel's hot water was actually lukewarm, but the towel dolphins were cute. The sunlight was brutal, but someone thought ahead. She brought super strong sunscreen spray, a giant parasol, and oversized sun protection clothing. I bet you had other stuff hidden in that bag. It was a packed itinerary and the antithesis of my usual schedule. Whenever we got a second of alone time, someone popped in. But now, it's just us. I like it. I really do. You heard me speak honestly. Why aren't you saying anything? You enjoyed it too. Am I wrong? How How very thoughtful of you. You're not even going to look at it? You're practically committing sacrilege against Lady Luck, kitten. Oh? You want something? I know. Thank you for being part of my summer.